Okay, folks, welcome to part two of our 2 days later, yet another. Yeah, they seem to be random, I believe, or whatever the case is. So anyway, oh boy, wow, what a fun prime time we've had. They just gave away a picnic package, some glasses, and a trip to. Oh, I guess Outlook is actually running natively in the background. Interesting. After I just set it up. So anyway, okay, so they just gave away a Hawaiian cruise along with all that, and boy, they gave away a lot of stuff today. Oh my gosh, what was that last game? Lucky 7? Yeah, tried to give away a BMW, but yeah, that turned out terribly. Wow, what a great prime time. So now we're still having some fun with Ginger and all that stuff, but now we're doing Una and the Bird together. Might add a chip tune into the mix too later. There's a reason for that. But anyway, welcome back. So, that was a fun prime time with Celebrity Family Feud. We are family. I can see your voice. And the price is right. We had a lot of fun with prime time, but we are getting very close to the end here. Oh, this is already fully charged, isn't it? So yeah, over the past several hours today, in fact, nearly the entire day, we've been having a lot of fun with all the usual Wednesday tests and everything like that. We've had so much fun. We have about an hour until Deal or No Deal gets going, so let me find the Wheel of Fortune game that we're going to play afterward. Now, there are a couple more pieces of business we should do before we continue. Yeah, there's no audio. That's a good question. That is because I don't want it to be, annoying to any of my viewers. That's the reason. Alright, well, the Hawks lost to the Flyers 3-1 tonight. Next game's against Winnipeg.
The test for Jackson beginning at 9:01 p.m. and ending at 9:16 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. No action is needed. This is only a test.
Yeah, apparently John's clock is really far behind. And I don't know why, but it is. Alright. I'm going to put that into the compilation. Yep, we lost 3-1. Our next game will be on Friday night against the Winnipeg Jets, with the puck drop at 7:30. And then Saturday, well, basically Saturday, there's nothing. There's basically nothing for Saturday, actually. Now, if we were to do the Buzzer weekend marathon that day, it would be repeats. But you know what? We would not be able to do it anyway, because now this time I was actually informed about, because I was not informed about the grocery run that would happen after what happened earlier this month. So now that I was actually briefed on that this time around, now I can actually plan the schedule out accordingly. But you know what? As I just said, a lot of the stuff on the Buzzer Weekend Marathon is just repeats. So, there's no reason to do the marathon if it's going to be all repeats. So, for Saturday, after I get back, of course I'm going to do the county requests and the Street View video, and then of course I'll get around to filming some nostalgia episodes, and maybe I'll end up using those new songs that I found, those new chiptune songs that I recently found end of our Roblox show. But my God, we got quite a Wednesday compilation already stacked up. So, over the past several hours, Tom had been news. Oh. Why does it think the ringer's still on even though it's not? Strange. But anyway. Yeah. Yep. Time for them to go to bed, so that means they must be quiet. And so will I, but at least at a still more audible rate. So, we've had quite a lot of fun today. So, over the past several hours, looks like Sholo Infinity did something. This test was so weird. What's this one?
Alright, guys. Something we have seen in... There. This.
Oh yeah, there was the unknown message. Ooh, is it iPause time again? Why, yes, it is. In the most interesting form possible. Cottonwood, the same area that was supposed to do their iPause weekly on Monday morning, but they chose not to instead.
Instructions would be listed.
Actually, forget it. I'm going to do the weather scan relay instead.
Your area. Listen carefully.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where Cottonwood is this late.
Instructions would be listed.
Well, that's it.
This emergency warning message has been broadcast for you.
Well, pretty much the final. Well, we're pretty much in stage 14, which again, as I said, this is essentially the second to last stage of the whole weekly test show. So, over the past 13 hours, we have been getting, we've been indulging in actually for almost 24 hours, I should say, in total, combining every stage, combining Verizon Mania, the overnight stuff, and of course everything else from this morning. Okay. Now, as I was saying before I was interrupted, let's see. So, over the past almost 24 hours, when we combine everything, Verizon Mania, the Missouri, the Nebraska, the Vermont RMTs, and the overnight stuff all from last night. And when we combine it with everything that we got today, I gotta say, of course, the weekly test Wednesday is what you clearly think it is. It's been non-stop tests. It's just been incredible. So, every office, of course, did go. However, all but two. New York City did not test at all. And I have confirmed this from Thunder Buddy's latest video. I'm assuming he got just Albany. That's one. Now I'm curious. Are they going to test the next day? Which in this case would be Thursday. I'm thinking they will. And as for Chanhassen, however, it's pretty much going to be the same story. Because they did not test at all either today. Yeah, you can see there's some leftover relays of Cottonwood. So, anyway. Yeah. So, as we are now down to the final 3 hours of our show here tonight, of course, I know there's many of you that are just winding down, getting ready for bed and everything, but be sure to stay with us, because in the next hour, in the next 45 minutes actually, it's going to be one of our biggest, it's actually going to be one of our most exciting times of the Weekly Test Wednesday program, where we get to play Deal or No Deal with Brandon. And actually, for the first time this season, we get to actually go by his strategy, his actual format of how he picks the cases in the game. So we're going to find out who the winning driver was, because I did not see Daytona. But, yeah, there's still a lot of stuff. There's the Redbird. There's that High Rollers episode I'm going to watch tomorrow. That Cord Cutter, I'll probably watch that tonight. I'll probably watch that later tonight. And there's still some more things that I got to take care of. Here, let me clear some of this stuff. No, like non-essential stuff, like hangout streams and everything like that. Looks like Fort Worth was live for the evening test. Not sure why he was live. And there's Sky Blues he was doing. Alright, I'll clear that. I'm checking. Alright. Alright, next thing is Amtrak 3. Now I gotta go back on that train.
That night out on the ice, you saw something. I saw nothing.
1953. So we're in the ballpark. And here we go, the moment he arrived. .194, 144 were the numbers. And nothing at the end. Alright. And Virtual Row fans are already voting on the Cam of the Week. And let's not forget, tomorrow afternoon, you folks will be the ones deciding what streaky route will supersede our latest entry, which is Illinois 60. In fact, that one was actually a fun one to make. So. Imagine if Who Wants to Be a Millionaire had another successful spin-off. Which of these would you prefer to watch? Yeah, Who Wants to Be a Billionaire? I would love to. Well, of course, they would have to change the format at that point. So, straddler train set. So it looks like Metra is actually unveiling something new called the Stadler. So it looks like it's actually going to be one of those so this was actually approved by Metro's board of directors as of today. In fact, our Metra will actually be one of the first to operate this most advanced rail technology. Now, and these are concepts; these are renderings. So then, what's going to happen with these? And then with these straddlers, what's going to happen? Are they going to build like new line? Are they going to build like new rail lines, or are they going to build entirely new rail lines, or are they just going to use existing ones and replace the consists and everything? I don't know what they're going to do. Welcome to my Metra, sustainable battery-powered feature. But yeah, I will have to see what this is all about. So I wonder what's going to happen. And this is talking about the demolition of the Tropicana.
During an investor call today, saying they're finalizing plans while the Oakland A's are still finalizing theirs. Representatives say they've not factored in the demolition costs, though, for 2 of their properties. That includes the Tropicana, as they still need to do some site prep. Executives saying they chose the April 2nd closure date in order to keep with their agreement to deliver a construction-ready site by the time the team is ready to play in 2028.
A train horn at a railroad crossing. Interesting. But yeah, I look forward to seeing what those new Stadler train sets look like when they start running on Metra's consist. Well, it's gonna actually take a long time to implement that new technology. I mean, let me be honest, it's gonna take a long time to implement. Yeah, it won't be running on diesel fuel anymore. It'll now be running entirely off of batteries. Now that's going green. So I see everybody's reducing emissions into the. They're really starting to, move away from fossil fuels and go green. You know, that's what I like to see because that helps the planet. That really does. So I'm actually very pleased with what Metra is leaning towards with this new Stadler idea. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing. Yeah, I forgot I still had that. Oh yeah, and this thing too. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. That's right. Next time on our Weekly Test Wednesday show, it's the This is the Maryland Extravaganza. And yeah, Una's saying that she can't get a signal on her phone. Oh yeah, and here's all the... And yeah, there's the Bill Wirtz thing that we were having fun with earlier in the show. This thing was crazy. Space toast. Space toast. Yeah, this Bill Wirtz guy is really silly with this stuff. Yeah, here's that rail scanner that's been sitting idle all this time. And now finally gets a chance at fame. Once again. Here, let me reduce it down. And I'm going to play another one of my chiptune entries. Adjust the volume. But before that starts, so earlier in the show, which was flying around Chicago.
Hi, fly.
Around Okay. Now, as I was saying earlier, flying all across this world with the Google Earth flight simulator. But before I go any further, I actually want to show something interesting. I don't know if it can catch a grasp, but probably can't. Farm, I guess, of sorts. Time since we've last been there. I don't know. So anyway, let's let the flight begin. Oh hey, we actually safely landed. We're gonna move on to the next one. We were very close. They were really fun pieces of music. So I got more that I want to do. Let's lower the pitch of it. Now we're taking Ogden all the way. Five. As soon as we let's follow the Leafton instead. And here comes Yorkville. Well, Yorkville or Oswego. We're basically now following the rail line. Well, that was good, even though I couldn't. Well, we're going to get ready for the main attraction of our final now 2 hours of our show. Quiddy, except the beeper's a bit off. Oh, that's something. So, anyway. You're a friend who doesn't. Not sure when this showed up, but it looks like they threw the world's longest train car at the end. Well, was LAEAS right? And I forgot to put South Carolina in there too. Well, both areas are late. Alright, well, let's go back and get both.
This is a monthly test of the emergency alert system. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If this has been an actual emergency, such as a tornado watch, tornado warning, flash flood warning, or a hurricane warning, official messages would have followed the alert tones. This station serves the state of South Carolina and the Columbia area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
We're going to do South Carolina. And then here's Georgia.
From the Georgia Emergency Management and Homeland Security Agency, this is the required monthly test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah. But Georgia isn't even in the list. That's strange. So it's February and there's still a lot of things that the GWS didn't even put in. Yeah, these are all in Eastern time. So that's what I should be thinking about. Oh yeah, I didn't even put the RNT things in. Well, you know what? I might actually end up getting that set up. Yeah, I should have thought of that beforehand, but oh well. So yeah, these are all the times. On the week that there was a monthly test, no weekly test is required. So yeah, this is their schedule for this year. Yeah, I should have been paying attention to that. So yeah, I should probably look through I should have probably looked through every single state. I guess the GWS did not follow. But well, I guess technically it was their fault because they did not put Georgia in, along with a few other clusters. So that's why I ended up missing a lot of them. But, well, thankfully there's Comcast again, as I said earlier. And I did forget about South Carolina, but I am going to add that in right now. And in fact, because that was originated before Mobile, that is going to go in right before the Mobile RWT. So that's going to go in right before Mobile. Alright, there we are. Now it's important that I make sure this drive has enough space. That way we can do okay. Alright, so we are almost up to date with the video. So we got a good 2.5 hours going. But I will actually end up I will actually end up putting the RMT stuff together. I'll actually do that after we leave the air, you know. Yeah, I'll actually get all that put together after we leave the air. Now, before we progress any further to Deal or No Deal, I get Banker Una in the banker's box and everything like that. I'm looking forward to the 71-degree day. So let's take a look. So it looks like it's saying that it's like all going to happen in the early morning hours of Thursday. Well, like not like 4 o'clock in the morning. I think it's talking like during the morning commute. That's what NWS Chicago is saying. So yeah. With that said, we are now, ladies and gentlemen, again in the final stage. We are now in the final stages of our weekly test show. We're about 5 minutes away from the big game. So we're going to once again load up Windows 7 for the second and last time tonight. I think it's actually better that I reorchestrate the startup sound. That is lovely. That is just lovely. Here's the Vista from earlier. That was from Vista. I really enjoyed the looks of, all that stuff. So again, as I just said, we are now again in the final stages of our show here tonight. And then of course at the end we're going to play Millionaire. It says 10 hours. That's strange. Well, maybe because it thinks we started at like 9 o'clock or something. Alright, so I did actually confirm that we're going to be rolling the clocks back, as it says here. Sunday, March 10th is when we roll back the clocks. So that's a date to keep in mind. We'll be rolling the clocks back. So that does mean that many things are going to change, and I'll go ahead and mention a complete list. ETS will go back to the weekly happening at 11 p.m. on Monday night. MMO will be back to 11 p.m. on Tuesday night. Guam will now go at 12 midnight. So Guam will then go at 12 midnight. KRMS and WSCF will both now move to Monday at 11 p.m. and 11:01 respectively. And not sure if there's any other. Well, I know CLC is going to move to 12 midnight on Monday as well. That's another change that's going to be happening. So there's actually a ton of changes that are going to be occurring when we move the clocks back, when we roll the clocks forward in the coming days, in the coming weeks actually. So now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the big show. And of course you will all see, and of course you're all going to see the rerun. We don't need that because I'm going to run it from the desktop like with Hyperbole. Like with Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe from earlier. Waiting for the user account control to come up and confirm the execution of the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah is right.
It is time to get back into the grind.
That's right. Oh, definitely, yes. Here, I'll just see if I can run it from the start menu. Yeah, sometimes I may have to run apps a second time in order to get them to start. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of weird how I have to run the...
I've been having a lot of fun in the last little while with Florida doing their Amber Alerts using Dave.
Yeah, with Dave, the Comcast's doing Cal, and...
Wait, the Comcast did Cal for the Florida Amber?
Yes. Yes.
I gotta hear that.
Yeah, on the WX archive, that's where all the Comcast stuff is.
I've been playing around with the Dave version.
Oh yeah, the Dave version of hashtag FL Amber. And there's today's Final Jeopardy. Today's Wheel of Fortune bonus round was already uploaded. Alright, but we will get to that at some point. But anyway, let's not waste any time and get on with the show.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
We know iKing's ready for this.
Please. Yep, I've only got 2 devices now with Tom and Ben because I've already charged up my first generation and...
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
I just mentioned about the Daytona 500 earlier. That means it's back to the winning drivers.
It is, and the Daytona 500 was moved a day later, but I was still able to watch that race as it happened.
Yep.
And the winning driver was number 24, excuse me. 24 was this week's winning driver.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case.
24 was the winning driver this week.
By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. For the first...
Now, start opening up the others.
And we have another race coming up this weekend that I can't wait for as well. Anyway, we're going to start with number 10.
Number 10, right next to
Number
mine.
10, that's Joy.
Right next
Let's
door
see
to
a
my
penny.
number. 75 grand.
75,000. Whoa. Off the board.
Right
Hopefully
away.
that won't hurt you too much.
I hope not.
You have 5 more
Yep,
cases to open.
let's go over to 22.
Number 22, that's
number
Alexis.
22. And there's $25.
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case.
About 14.
Number 14.
Number 14, that's Tina.
Still not the worst of the huge amounts yet.
Well, that's the good thing.
3 more cases.
Now, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay, because there are 4 of
Number
them.
4, let it be low.
Alrighty. And number 4 tonight has 25,000.
That's all right. You're still okay.
Still not the worst thing.
Yep, still not the worst.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Yet.
Let's go over to
If you keep the $1 million in play,
12.
Number 12.
number 12.
And there's 1,000.
$1,000 gone, still a fairly
Ooh,
low.
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
If you knock
Take
out
that
the
amount,
million, the
then
offer's
times
going
it
to go
by
way down.
2.
Number 2. That's
Yeah.
shot.
Number 2.
Yeah.
And there goes the first big amount.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Well, how about that? There
Okay,
are none
first
of
round is
those
over.
in this
You
puzzle.
pick 6 cases, and now it's time
Yeah.
for the banker to make you an offer.
Congratulations.
Well,
He's
now
not
it's
your friend.
time for.
He doesn't
now
want you
it's
to
time
win.
for Banker
He is
Una to
reading
do
your
her
every move,
job.
and he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
Now
as
for
little
Banker
money as
Una to
possible.
do her job.
Oh, there he is now. Hello, banker.
How about there she is now?
Okay, I'll tell him.
She's looking forward to the nice weather, and Nani is too.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very
She
early.
and Nani are looking forward
The
to
offer
it, and I
is
am as well.
$14,000.
$14,000 is
Think
our
about-
first offer, and of course we know what Brandon's going to say.
No deal.
You don't even have to ask us. I'm of course going no deal.
Yep, that's really what I told the game.
All right, now let's.
All right, what number did you call?
Oh. We're gonna do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Okay, that's the second.
You still
big
have
amount
4
now.
more cases to open.
In my
before the
country,
next
we call
offer.
that a loss of turn.
Have, like, those
5 huge amounts are.
All right, 26.
26.
Number 26. That's Carissa.
Number 26. That is $200.
$200 is off the board.
All right,
$200
that's
not in your
smooth.
case.
We still need to get that
Three
pesky
more
penny off the
cases
board,
before the
and
next
let's
offer.
see if we can go over to. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
$1 million. Number 1.
One.
That's Elizabeth.
Well, let's see if number 1 is that penny. No.
$500,000 off the board.
$1,000,000.
Not in your case.
Oh, that's
Well,
unfortunate.
2 more cases.
Looks
Not
like you
looking
just
good.
landed on a bankrupt.
Well, this is not looking good. That's half of the big amounts
4
are gone.
huge amounts are still available.
We lost a lot of them in just this round alone.
Let's go over to 13.
Number 13. Let's hope
Number
this-
13. That's Ashley.
Let's hope this turns things around. There we go. $10.
Very nice. $10. Nice low number off the board. Not in your case.
It did turn around.
We lost 200,000
Just
and half
1
a
more
million
case to go.
in this round.
All right, let's go with.
If you knock out the $1 million, the offer's going to go way down.
Number 23.
Number 23.
Number 23. Let's see a low amount.
Let's just see. Well, there it is.
$100 out of play. Nice pick. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Okay, and
Let's see what Banker Una says.
yep, it's time
Hello,
for
banker.
another offer.
From Banker
Okay.
Una to
I'll
yours
tell.
truly.
Yep.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $60,000. It's all on you.
60 grand. Wow.
No,
Wow,
no,
you have
no deal.
no deal.
That's right.
Now you have 4 more cases to open before the
let's,
banker makes you
let's
another
see.
offer.
How about? I don't believe it. You know how
Keep
many
the
there
million
are?
in play.
3.
The offer's gonna go up.
3 of them.
Number 3. Come on, let's
Yep,
see
let's see if we
the
can-
penny.
Let's see the penny.
Oh,
my
$750,000.
That is not good. $750,000.
Dear I King, why
is
is
off
it
the
that there
board.
are Price is
It's
Right
not
sound
going. It's not
effects in
going.
a Wheel of Fortune game? Doesn't make any sense.
You still have 3 more cases to
Thank
open
you,
before the next
John.
offer.
Oh, that was good.
All right.
Oh, yeah, all those big winners.
$1 million is still on the board.
That was something.
Yep, that's right. And let's go over to. Oh boy. Let's get your favorite out of the way. We don't usually do it this
Number
early.
11.
We're gonna try something different.
There's the penny.
Exactly what you want to do.
Hey.
Get that penny off the
Number
board.
of the pesky penny this week.
Pick two
I'm
more
glad
cases
that I
before
got it off
next
the
offer.
board early because we didn't want to have to show the entire world.
Well, that's good.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still.
Let's go over to. I think we. With 8. Let's go with 8.
Number 8.
Alrighty.
Let it be low.
Number 8, the snowman. $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your
Okay,
case.
2 good amounts in a row.
Yep, let's
All right.
keep it up.
1 more to open.
That's
Pick a
the
number.
case for this round.
We gotta get my least
If you
favorite
knock out the
driver out of the
million.
way. Number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5.
It's the least favorite driver. There's $10,000.
$10,000 off the board, not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what
Let's
the
see
banker
what
thinks.
Banker Luna thinks about that.
Hello, banker.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll tell them. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $80,000.
$80,000.
I'm going to ask you.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm staying
No
right
deal,
here.
banker.
Yep, he wants to stay here. He's gonna stay here and play
This-
on.
He is. Okay, now let's.
1,000,000.
17.
Number 17.
Number 17.
$400.
$400 off the board. $400 not in your case. You have
Nice.
2
How
more
about
cases
number
to open. Pick a
7
case.
next?
Number 7.
Number
lucky
7. That's
7.
Candace. Okay, let's see that dollar.
Would love to see it. $5.
$5. That's great. Get that off.
Yeah,
the
I'll
board.
take it. I'll take it.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer. Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
Okay. All right. That's right. 1 more case. 20.
Number 20.
Number 20. That's Nina.
There it is.
750.
3 small amounts in a row.
Okay. That's a good amount.
I think you're making the
So, yeah,
banker
we're starting to
nervous.
turn
That was a
things
great
around
round.
for the most
Let's see what
part.
he's got to say.
Yeah, that's the good thing. We're starting to turn things around
Hello, Mr.
for
Banker.
the most part.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know.
We're probably going to enter 6 figures
Okay.
now. Yep.
We're into the 6
Here we
figures
go,
now.
6 figures.
You need to think this through.
We sure
The
did.
offer is
It is
$115,000. I'm going to.
Nope. No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. The board. Hey, there's 3.
Okay. There are still 3 huge amounts, and 25 is what we're going to start with.
Number 25. That's Madison.
And that's 5,000.
4 small amounts in a row.
Hey, that's still okay. I won't be winning that again. I feel like I won that a lot
You
lately.
still have 1 more case to open before the
19.
next offer.
And that will leave 6, 15, 16, 18, and
Number
21
19.
going
No
to the
huge
most
amounts,
crucial section
please.
of the game.
That's right.
And 19's got 4.
There goes $400,000.
Alright. Well,
That was okay. Wasn't great.
down to
Not
2 big
horrible.
amounts
There are
now.
1,
what the
2,
banker
3,
thinks.
4. Oh, wait. There are none. There are none.
Hello, Mr.
Oh.
Banker.
Yeah, both of those
Right.
are separate. So,
Okay.
All right. Well,
so
either
yeah,
way,
right
it
hand
is.
side, we've got 100,000
This is a great offer.
and the million.
Maybe it's
On the
enough
left,
for
we
you to
still
walk
got
away.
that $1, $50,
Banker wants to
$75,
know if you
500
will
bucks.
leave now
We want
for
to get those off the board.
$135,000.
But at least it's still
No
growing.
deal.
No deal, Banker. 2 huge amounts
And-
are on the board.
It's 15.
All right, 15.
Number 15.
$500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case.
I have a
Off the
feeling I know where the million is.
Good round. Good round.
Yeah.
Let's see how much it helped.
Seem to have a suspicion it might end up in 6.
Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion that 6 is going to happen.
The driver might be bringing you luck.
This is a great offer.
Well,
Maybe
I think I
it's enough for
think
you
I'm going to have to
walk
hold
away.
on to 6 at least for
The
another
offer
case.
is
Unless we get rid of the million, then I'll go for 6.
$170,000.
Yep, unless the million ends up being eliminated. So.
Wow, you have got
So yeah, now
No
the
deal.
offer's on 70 grand and
Nope deal, and let's try 21.
number 21. That's Blair. Let's see $1.
This is where the million showed up a lot of times. And this time it's the dollar.
$1 is off the board.
Okay.
We are in a
Great
good
round. That was a
position.
great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
That's right. We're in a good position. The million is still on the board.
I feel
Hello.
like also the million's in 5 a lot, and it wasn't in 5, so that's a good thing.
That's fair.
It wasn't at 5 this time around.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money.
Here we go.
And he's
We're
offering you
$230,000.
$230,000.
We're approaching the $250,000 mark.
No, I'm not taking that offer.
Okay.
And this time, we're going 16.
Going with number 16.
Number 16. That's Tori. Let's see $50.
Let's see $50. That'd be wonderful. Nope, we see
Wow.
100,000
Exactly how the
instead.
game should be played.
Okay.
Oh!
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
Making
round.
all of us
Let's see what
nervous.
he's got to say.
You're making all of us nervous.
Yeah, I sure am. This is
Hello?
dicey.
Yeah, it's getting suspenseful.
Hmm.
Considering that the million is the
Okay.
only big amount.
This is a fantastic offer. You need
And if
to
it goes
weigh
off
your
the
options.
board, that's it.
The offer is
We left with just $1,500.
$300,000. The
And
moment.
offers like 300 grand.
Wow.
Definitely something we
Nope.
won't see.
No deal.
I know, but I'm not taking that deal.
Okay. One.
Okay.
That's the million. That's the million. That's the only big amount left.
I know it is. This is extremely crucial. I think we got to go 18.
All right.
Number
Hoping for the
18.
best. $50.
That's good. $50 off the board. Left side of the board.
I knew it.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's
You know,
got to
out of
say.
all the times we've been close to the million, he doesn't end up winning the $1
Hello?
million.
Okay.
And it's been a while
boy.
since we last
I'll
crowned a
tell him.
millionaire on this game.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $470,000. So let me ask.
All right. Well, first of all, I'm not taking the deal. Second of
deal,
all,
banker.
this is extremely tough.
That's right. This is an extremely tough decision here.
Wow. Before
Yeah. What do I do?
That's
Do I
right. We
keep?
are left with 24 and 6. One has $75. The other has $1 million. So, you want to keep 24 or switch it with 6?
Oh. God damn. My God. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut, and my gut says switch it with 6 because 6 has been tending to have the million.
Yeah, as many of you may recall in previous weeks, we had 3 weeks in a row where number 6 had the million. Is
And
it
I feel
one
like we
of
had it
those
a couple
weeks,
times after
or-
that too. So I'm going
So
with my
is it
gut.
gonna
My
be
gut
one
is
of
saying
those
it's happening
weeks,
again.
or did he just give away $1 million, or did he just give up $1 million? Let's find out right now.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Yes.
And
you
this
held
is
out
one of the
until
weeks
the
where
very
6
end
has
and
the
it paid off.
million.
You have the $1
6 had the $1 million.
case.
Wow.
I won $1 million.
Yep, that's it.
I won them.
He's a millionaire. Well, how about that? We actually got to crown a $1 million winner for the first time in forever.
We sure did, and that was lucky.
Yes, it was. I'm not sure how lucky Deal or No Deal Island is going to be when it starts on Monday.
Oh boy.
That's right. This coming Monday, Deal or No Deal Island starts on NBC.
It does.
Yeah, it's
It does.
mixture of Survivor and the original game
Yeah,
show.
I can't wait to. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, my grandma was even telling me about it. I even saw a trailer for it. I mean, I'm looking. I'm really looking forward to this.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like.
Spectacle of the show.
But at least I won the million, and now it's time to fire up Windows 7 again for Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune. Yep. Yeah, that's right. The Windows 7 line you have not heard in quite possibly a very long time. Yep, even before I upgraded to Windows 11. That was the last time you all heard that phrase. But we're going to close the auto run and start the game. So, ready. Great. So, I would actually set up the monthly test reminders, but I'm actually going to do that after the game here. One of these times then we're going to have to go so we can do the Bubble Guppies marathon.
Hello, Johnny O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game. Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? What kind of game do you want to play?
We're going to play 20 minutes.
Player one?
And you know what? Because the weather's starting to warm up, let's go to Hawaii and play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dude! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then,
Yes,
let's get to our game.
Now, after giving away $1 million on Deal or No Deal. So here we go.
Let's take a look at our category.
Now for our first puzzle,
Fictional
it's a fictional
character. Okay, start things off. You get us going,
Ready.
player one.
And off we go.
$500.
Let's start things off with a T. And in
Not
a
a
bad
T
way,
in
too.
sight. Sorry.
That's unfortunate.
Player two, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Big money, woohoo!
$300.
I'll try an L.
Yes, we have one L.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$300.
S.
A single S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
There are no O's. Sorry. You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$500.
I'd like an N, please.
Nope.
There are no N's. Sorry. Player one, over to you. $800.
And R.
One R in this puzzle.
Okay, let's buy the E.
Just the one E.
Okay. And we'll buy the I.
I?
There's
No,
no
sorry.
There's no I's in here.
It's your turn, player two.
That I think is a first.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
H.
No H's either.
No H. Sorry.
Oh.
You're up, player three.
Let's give this a spin.
$400.
Let's see, W, please?
Yes, there is a W.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Is there a C, Vanna?
Yes, there is a C.
Can I buy a vowel, please?
That's gonna be the last vowel.
I'll take a U, please.
1 U. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$350.
I'll take an M, please.
1 M.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Give me a G.
Nope.
Not a single G. Player 1, over to you.
We're all stumped here now.
$500.
Is there a K? Nope, just as I
No,
thought.
no Ks. Player
Wow,
2, you're up.
Oh, this first puzzle's stumping
Oh,
all
I'll
of
spin,
us.
Vanna.
Stumping each and every one of us.
$800.
D.
D? No, sorry.
I was
Player
going
3,
to,
on to you.
I was going to
Let's
pick,
give this a spin. Okay, come on.
That would have actually been my original guess. B.
$450.
Give me a P.
Nope.
Not a single P. Player 1, over to you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. This might be risky, but let's try a B. Wow, no V's either.
No V's in this puzzle.
Wow.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna spin.
Oh my goodness. What could this puzzle be?
You lose a turn. Too bad.
Oh my god, every single letter
You're
we've
up,
tried.
Player 3.
We've tried every single letter.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
Looks like we should take that free
Vanna,
spin
I'll take a
instead.
Y.
1 Y. Here's your free spin.
Yeah.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle, please. Marcus Welby.
Nice going.
I've never heard of this.
All right, there you go.
I've never heard of this character. Never heard of him.
Before we move to the next round, let's
Yeah,
check
go
out
up
our
and,
cash totals so far.
But again, this was years before. So,
Player 3, very impressive.
yeah, Justin free us $1,000 and he's got that free spin.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
And now
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about
it. About it now.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Oh yeah, Nani's gonna love that.
The category of this puzzle
Nani and I are
is
gonna love that swimming pool if I win it for
before
him.
and after.
I've been trying to win him that pool.
This time,
And
player
yet,
2
it's
goes
always my
first.
opponents that
Okay,
tend to take
here I
it
go.
from me.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
People all change tonight. Who knows? Let's see.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, good. She's gonna take that pool again.
L.
Yes, we have
Yep,
one
there's
L.
an L, and that pool goes off the wheel onto his side.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That's all the puzzle. That's all the puzzle in order to win that pool.
$450.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Just the one S.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll try an A, please.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
You're gonna win that.
$2,500.
There's gotta be an N.
One N in this puzzle.
All right. Can I buy a vowel, please?
Pessin 3, if
I'd
you're
like
gonna
an
win
O,
that
please.
pool, you better
pair of
invite me and
O's.
Nani over.
All
to
right,
a
here
pool
we
party
go.
one summer.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Because now I don't have any pools.
I'd like an E.
Just the
Now I
one
don't
E.
even have any
Excellent.
pools to go to.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Other than the community one.
U.
One U.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try an I.
There are 2 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
Yeah,
All right, here we go.
I'll
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
There'll be 3
This
of
should
those,
help.
actually.
There are 3 of them.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$450.
T, please.
1 T. Show us.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Very close to trouble.
$600.
I'd like an H, please.
Yep.
1 H in this puzzle.
Oh my goodness.
Let's
He's
give
gonna
this a spin.
dominate this game tonight. We might end up dominating this game.
$500.
Let's see. W, please.
Yeah, there's
Yes,
actually
there
going
is a
to be
W.
W up there.
I'd like to spin, please.
That looks like you might end up squeaking as well.
$300.
C.
Nope.
There are no C's. Too bad.
No! Looks like a good time to use my free spin.
Yeah, that's right. He's got that free spin in
Let's
his
give
hand.
this a spin.
Yeah, that's right. He still has that free spin.
$550.
M.
What an excuse to use it.
No, not an M in sight.
Oh!
Player 1, good luck.
Alright. Waffle iron your shirt.
All right.
I'm finally on the board.
That's it. Great. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 3,
$500,
very
but that's the
impressive.
minimum. But I still got some catching up to do.
All right, let's go to the next
Maybe
round
this
and
round
the
will
next
do it.
puzzle.
And we'll find out. Because it's time.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
For this puzzle, the category is people.
It's people. This is probably going to be another one of those tricky
Player 3,
puzzles.
you start us off this time.
Especially
Okay, here I
since half
go.
of our time has already been used.
I'd like to spin
on
the wheel,
game.
please.
We've already used half of our time.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
There is an O. Just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
Just the 1 E. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
That's the vowels already.
$300.
Is there an S?
just the one S.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, not that one.
Player
No,
one,
to me.
over to you.
That jackpot's at 6,500. This could be good. Let's try an R.
We have one R for you. That jackpot is growing. $3,500.
Try V.
One V. Show us. That jackpot is growing. $300.
Gonna try an M. Nope.
There are no M's. Sorry. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
T.
One T.
Yeah, that would have done
Let
it.
me give this a shot. Cat lovers.
Easy. All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player three. Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
You can change anyone's scores.
The category
very
this
quickly.
time is phrase.
It's a phrase this time. And I get the right of going first.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Ready.
$300.
Let's try S first. No S?
No, not a single S. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on now.
This feels like there was some good luck, isn't it?
$700.
How about L?
Good, two L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Okay, four A's as a
A's,
matter of
actually.
fact.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
One O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Darn.
Player three, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
Nope.
There are no N's. Sorry. Player one, good luck. $300.
Let's try an R.
We have two R's.
Okay. Gonna buy an I. That's the last of the vowels.
This should help. There are three of them. All the vowels are now gone. All the vowels are now gone. $450.
D.
There's one D. $600.
T. T, I said.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
And that's gonna do it. I believe that now puts me in the lead.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
$3,100. But
all right, let's
we'll
go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Now it's time
for this puzzle, the category is
still out there.
Before and
After. It looks like the 20 minutes have expired.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
This is how much longer the game will
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
go.
$800.
I'll try an L.
Nope, no L.
Not a single L. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
1 S.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$600.
N.
Good guess. There are 3.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
Wow, 4 of them.
All right! I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
Yes, 1 U. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$500.
I'll take an R, please.
We have 1 R for you.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$900.
T, please.
There is a T.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
I'll take an H, please.
We have 2 H's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like a W, please.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, over to you.
You know what? I'll just go ahead and finish it off. The Brady Bunch of Bananas. No. Yeah, there it is.
Easy. Wow, very impressive, player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Alrighty. So I'll get the $500
You must be a
minimum
wheel
again,
watcher,
so
player
up to
1.
$3,600. As we go on now to our next
Let's
puzzle.
get to the next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is on the map. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
Uh-huh, we've got 1A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
A pair of O's.
Yeah, but I just figured it out already.
I'm gonna spin. Come on.
I already figured it out.
$600.
How about an S?
Nope.
No, not a single S.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, good luck.
You know what? Since I already know what it is, I might as well finish it. Buffalo, New York.
All right.
And they won at 11:15 today.
Yes. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
$4,100 after that impressive solve.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
Now,
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
Calgary Stampede.
This time around, our category
Don't know if we're
is
gonna be able to get to it.
on the
It's
map.
on the map again. Well, 2 on-map puzzles in a row. And that's it, folks.
We're running a
Time
bit
is
short
up.
on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
That is it. Time is up. So here we go. Final spin. And it will be, oh yeah, here we go.
$2,500.
Here we go. 2,500 per
Are there any
consonant.
L's?
1 L for you.
Woohoo! I love it.
So this is anybody's game.
You're up, player 3.
S.
Nope.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good
Alright,
luck.
We're gonna try a T.
There is a T.
Didn't we see this before?
Nice going.
Yeah, something tells me we've
That's
seen this
it.
before.
Great.
Yeah, something
That was a
tells me
fun
we've seen
round.
this
Let's
puzzle
see how
before.
everyone's doing.
That was not only a fun round, but a very short one. So I win the game with
You're hot today, player
6,600 after a comeback from behind.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
You know, I would love to. We're going to do the W for that incredible comeback.
Let's see what our category is this time.
And it's going to be
On the map.
for a third time.
Here are the letters
Wow.
R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Wow. Wow, on the map for a third time. Oh yeah, this is simple. B, G, F,
Here's your
A.
bonus round puzzle.
Baton Rouge.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You want all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
So, that brings my final total to
Congratulations, player 1. You really racked up a big total today.
Hi,
Yeah,
folks.
very
I'm
big
Charlie
total
O'Donnell.
indeed.
We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take
Nope,
care of.
because we are done.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that is the game. Let me Alright, let me enumerate Task Manager to end the game. There you go. And now to properly turn it off. Alright, now there's still a ton of RMPs I have to, get put together. What the heck has gotten this into Contestant 3? He's always really bad. He's never this good. Well, like the L say, are you just bad or is today special? Like the L's and L polling say. But of course, we're going to have some more fun with that on Friday. So don't forget to join us for that if you can. So anyway, now we have about an hour and 10 minutes remaining. So now it's time to go back and see how all the other enthusiasts see the other enthusiast captures of the weeklies. Before we start, let me tune this to the correct network for tonight. And here we go. Just the volume. View. In the viewfinder, I guess I should say. And there we go. Okay. Alright. Now here we go to go back on all this stuff. Required weekly. So Charlotte has got the Greenville Spartanburg, the GSP test on both WXL 70 and KHC 27. The Speedber show low affinity messing with RTL SDR. State College showing us this, showing us how weird this weekly was. And all that. Southwest Florida uploaded his compilation. Wow, he was up early for Florida. And after that, he called it quits. Then, of course, we got the Tampa weekly. And then the evening test. And then the K-Love relay of the same thing. And Savage Gamer. Wait a second. That HP in this video looks about the same as the one I have. However, the only difference is that the buttons are, however, the differences are that the trackpad is all in one, and it's actually an AMD. This is an Intel. So Savage is getting caught up on all the weeklies from this month, and of course, yeah, State College was pretty late today. As many of you may know, as I've mentioned earlier, State College usually is they're usually very consistent. They always go at 10 a.m. They've never been this late. I'll show you how late they were. So here it is right here. 11:42 a.m. Eastern Time. That's when they went today. And we'll move that back down to the present. And if there's any other loggers, I might as well acknowledge those two. There's that High Rollers episode, which I'll actually watch tomorrow.
An Amber Alert is being issued by
Piggy Porchop got the Amber Alert. And here's the Albany Weekly. And this is This is WXJ 35. This is Albuquerque. And EAS weather got the New Jersey RMT from last night. Benji Cat got the Milwaukee test. And Chicago. Apparently, for some reason, the radios that came with him are still in Eastern Time. Northern Illinois got Chicago as well. And he even streamed the test also. Did he set the Windows 11 Bloomberry? So he had a stream running as well. So there's that cord cutter thing. And then after that he started, and after he did the first header, he started filming. Well, as all of you know, I had actually already started filming, when Detroit started doing their test earlier. Northern OH is starting to get caught up on all this stuff from January. A lot of stuff. Man, I see this guy starting to take the info center into his own hands. He's got an IEM, he's got WeatherStar 4000, he's got radar scope, he's got just about everything. My gosh. Sanjin got the 1050 and then the same test, which happened immediately after. Here's Metrobolt's end of the test as well. And here's the Wilmington, North Carolina test. Gabriel Gregson streamed the Lincoln test. Nah, I don't need that. Let's see, NorCal got the weeklies, and of course they follow the same pattern. They do the first test for the TV and radio affiliates, and then they do the second one for the actual No Weather Radio Network. Now over on the other account,
Emergency alert system.
Gage got the WIAL test with the AXX pre-roll being reused. Yoshi Fan got the Albany Weekly, which happened alongside all the other chaos, which I did not see until it was already over. And Tetris Fan was live for the Flyers game, along with the Blackhawks too. My Blackhawks. And Southwest Florida got the Amber Alert as well. He got the Amber 2 from earlier this morning. Valerie Patterson with today's hazardous outlook. And CXP also updated his opening and closing sequences. He got the Florida Amber as well. And SPC Shelby also uploaded the kind of a forecast, really. Why it shows off some vending machines. Jimmy 06 showed off a sprinkler. And then, of course, the weekly test. LJ streamed that. Malga, of course, got the Mal Holly weekly. And bad signal on those two. And then everything else is, there's Eastern Missouri's end of Lincoln and Gabriel's end. And then Weather Radio Guru does a Weather Radio collection video. Alright, let me make sure that that's everything before I switch back. Okay. That is everything. Now to this channel, and we should find Millionaire. And there we are. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We are in the final hour of our show. Now, as much as I would like to, go back on all the RMTs and stuff, I'm actually going to go back on all of the monthly tests. I'm actually going to go back and, how I said that I was going to get all the monthly tests ready for next month, considering that we're approaching the end. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to be doing all of that after we end the show after we conclude our broadcast tonight. So probably as we start the sign-off sequence, that's probably when I'll get started with the whole setup and everything of all the monthlies. So with that said, I think we're ready to play some Millionaire here. So as I said, we're going to continue with Stephen Queen's game, and I hope I got that name right. So he's going to go for $2,000 when we get started. Alright, are you ready? Alright, here we go. Alrighty, here we go. We are transitioning to Millionaire to conclude our show. Well, this is actually Wednesday night.
You can find out all about it on abc.com. There you'll see the cities where we'll be holding auditions, and you can read the new rules for the phone game as well. In fact, phone lines open up Sunday night, so watch for the number and call. Stephen Queen did it, and I bet he's pretty glad he did that.
I got the name correct. I got the name correct from yesterday. I did actually get the name correct. Wow. A mutual fund company.
Boston City, California. You too, Lauren? Berkeley, which is about 10 or 15 minutes right up there. So you guys spent a little time here in New York City. Yep. Been enjoying it? Great time. What have you done? Went to the Museum of American History. To go see a Broadway show. And I've just been eating my
It's usually what everybody in New York tends to come for, Broadway.
Hey, if you have a millionaire junkie in the house, to abc.com and play our enhanced TV game.
Yeah, that's right. So here we go, $1,000. We're a third of the way to the $1 million mark. And of course, because we're early in the game, he's still got his 3 lifelines, 50-50, as the audience and for a friend. So with that said, Tom, Ben, are you ready? Then let's play Millionaire. Oh, here we go. Let's get started. Okay. Well, let's get started for 2,000. In the 1964 children's book, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, what eccentric inventor befriends Charlie? Is it Peppermint Patty, Miss Whatsit, Phyllis Fogg, or Willy Wonka? And he remembered it well. Alright, now to double that further to $4,000. What was the nickname of Confederate General Thomas Jackson? Let's see, would it be Blackjack, Stonewall, Old Iron Sides, or Little Giant? Going with Stonewall, and he's right. On a roll, 8,000. What fictional character is known for attacking windmills, thinking that they are giants? Would it be Sir Lancelot, Don Quixote, Faust, or Quasimodo? He is on a roll. He's unstoppable. Wow. Hasn't touched those lifelines yet. 16,000. How many deck leaders are in a kill leader? Would it be 5, 10, 100, or 1,000? And it's 100. Wow. Wow. He could have touched one of those lifelines.
Decalites equals 1 kilobyte. Too bad, but it
Yeah,
doesn't take another good time on it here in New York.
yeah, he could have used a lifeline. But anyway, now for the 10 players there. Ely Butchell from River Forest, Illinois. Laura Lewin from Plainfield, New York. Chris DeVille from Richland, Mississippi. Merrick Costanzo from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Val Tierney from Sherman Oaks, California. Nat Chalioli from Portland, Oregon. Miles Freeman from Pittsboro, North Carolina. Fred Coughlin from Providence, Rhode Island. Sam Wolf from Salt Lake City, Utah. And Linda Olwinick from New York City. Alrighty, here we go. First fastest finger question. Here it comes. We want TV series in the order of their original debut, starting with the earliest. We got Mission Impossible, Miami Vice, Charlie's Angels, and NYPD Blue. Alright, let's take a look at the correct order. We got Mission Impossible, then Charlie's Angels, then Miami Vice, and then NYPD Blue. And in the fastest time, the winner is Maria Costanzo. Alright, now to skip the commercials. Oh, is it really her birthday? Wow. Wow, he's been trying to do that since 1999 when it first started? Dang. 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 My God.
Yeah, and a few words. Yeah. But at least you did. It worked though, so. How many years you been married now? 5 years. And you've got one little? Yeah. Girl little? No, little boy. Little boy, all right, fine. Well, Maria, we're glad you're here. You know about the rules, you know about the lifelines. So let's do it. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Alright. War 100. According to a common saying, if someone flees a situation, he has turned what? Turned tail, green, Trump, or into a big fat cock. And it is tail, yes. Now, to double it to 200. Where would you most likely find a food court? In a shopping mall, monastery, a nightclub, or a modeling agency? That would be a shopping mall, yes indeed. I've been to the Fox Valley Mall food court when I was there. Anyway, 300. In the US, what flower traditionally signifies love? Would it be buttercup, red rose, tiger lily, or cauliflower? Red rose it is. Okay. Now for 500. Which of these condiments is made from fermented, boiled soybeans? Would be vinegar, Tabasco sauce, mustard, or soy sauce? And it would be soy sauce. Now for 1,000. Okay. Now for 1,000. Which name did musician John Camp drop in 1991? Did he drop Puma, Slider, Cougar, or Viper? Yep, he dropped Cougar. Indeed. By definition, a combustible substance capable of either burning, melting, resisting water, or resisting heat. Combustible substance. Again, that's the clue here. Combustible. Gonna try burning on this one. She is right. 1,000 coming up. Bonneville South Flats are famous for what events? Rodeos, triathlons, dog shows, or auto races?
If you're on your keypad, using A, B, C, or D, vote now.
And it looks like we got 78% of the votes on that one. You got it. Dr. Zhivago chronicles life in what country during the first half of the 20th century? It's either Germany, Russia, Australia, or Brazil, but I'm also getting the stuff ready for tomorrow. Getting the stuff ready for tomorrow as well. She's going with Russia. She's right.
Enrico Fermi, Albert Einstein, Marie Curie.
No, IQ. Albert Einstein. She is right. Wow. She is a dominant force. Yes, she's doing great. Still got 2 lifelines. Now for 32. On March 4th, 2001. What type of ship was Christian's USS Ronald Reagan? Would it be a submarine, a destroyer, a cruiser, or an aircraft carrier?
aircraft carrier.
Make that your final answer.
Go with the aircraft carrier, gonna put it all, and she got it. Alright, time to skip through another commercial break. Lush Shriners.
Don't want to say it out loud. And your brother's probably watching at home, eating his heart out right now. As a matter of fact, he's one of your photographs.
Yeah.
Well, that was smart. What do you think you're going to do with this money?
Well, my
Eating its heart out.
Apple Beach.
What does he mean by eating his heart out?
Yeah.
What does he mean? Is he just eating?
Do you really want to go?
What? I don't know what he means by that. Is he like eating bread or something? Yeah. In fact, I'm kind of bringing back my older breakfast items. Millionaire in the morning. Of course, I have a few pieces of raisin bread alongside the game. Anyway, here we go. 64,000 coming up. Here we go. Here we go. Double, double, toil and trouble is a line in what Shakespeare play? Would it be Macbeth, King Lear, Hamlet, or Othello? Hamlet's the only play I've heard of. I've heard of Macbeth, but not the other two.
Yeah, Regis Philbin, Millionaire Show. How are you? Good. How are you?
Millionaire show.
What's the kid? What are they? Yeah, I'm losing my title. In 132,000, going for 64,000. Need some help on this question, okay? Okay. All right, so she's turning to you. So she'll read the question, 4 possible answers. Marie, you got 30 seconds, and they start now.
Double, trouble, toil, and trouble is a line in what Shakespeare play? Macbeth, King Lear, Hamlet, or Othello?
It's hard for me to say 100%, but I'm real confident it's Macbeth.
Two. Okay, thank you.
All right.
Say Macbeth.
Who would you say is Macbeth?
Alright, going with her phone a friend. She got it. Okay, 25, 125 grand. In what activity would you use a woolly bugger or a rat-faced McDougal? Would it be snowboarding, fly fishing, woodworking, or playing guitar? Alright, here goes the last lifeline. We're down to fly fishing and playing guitar now. So she'll lose half if she gets this wrong. Or she could walk away with the 64,000. And she would have been right. But hey, she got $64,000. Not too bad at all. Oh.
Anyway, happy birthday to Marie. I hope she does her husband off to Delta Beach.
Oh, the love with that 64,000 she got. Alright. So here comes the next fastest finger. Here we go. Which is best-selling novels in the order they were first published, starting with the earliest. We got The Prince of Tides, The Thorn Birds, Celestine Prophecy, and The Street Lawyer. We got Thornbirds, Thornbirds, and Prince of Tides, Celestine, and The Street Lawyer. And the winner is Fred Coughlin. At Providence College in Rhode Island.
It's gonna come in handy one day. Maybe even today. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. And there's your mom sitting back there. Hi, Sue. You must be pretty proud of this guy, huh? And you also play the flute. Yeah. Fred, there's no end to the talents that you have. And you have the band goes down there to the March Madness thing, and yeah, those Providence Friars seem to always be in it every year. Definitely. Yeah, they got a great basket program. How do you feel right now? Okay. Yep. Bit nervous. You're one of the young ones on the show. You know, I don't think you're the youngest. I think it was an 18-year-old. 18-year-old, yeah, when we first started. Okay, Fred, glad you're here. You know about the rules. You know about the lifelines. Let's do it. Let's play.
Let's play. Here we go.
A lengthy pursuit without results.
A lengthy pursuit without result is often called a wild and what chase? Rice, beast, goose, or camping climate reform chase.
A wild goose chase. See.
A wild goose chase, yes. Now to double it to 200. A king or queen traditionally wears the crown on what part of the body? Would be the arm, head, finger, or wart?
King Queen wear the crown on the head. Final answer.
Yes,
Yes, on the head. Now for 300. Which of the following items would most likely have a thumb index? Would it be a dictionary, combination lock, umbrella, or table lamp?
Final.
Yes, indeed. Now for 500. U.S. Labor Day is a holiday that specifically honors which of these groups? Would it be mothers, soldiers, working people, or Boy and Girl Scouts? It is working people. Now for $1,000. What is the name of the process that breaks down food in the human body? Would it be circulation, digestion, memorization, or glycation? It would be digestion, yes. Yep, and we will continue for 2,000. We actually may have time to set up the Wheel of Fortunes. We may have time to actually set up the monthly test stuff at the end of this. Considering how quickly we're getting through the game.
So, it's the ideal yes. But do you know that the chemistry club meets on the same night as another one of his activities? Absolutely pool. He loves to play pool. Yes, deep into billiards. So now you have the chemistry club and the billiards league meeting in the same night. What do you choose to do?
Well, I usually, since the chemistry club sends out emails and stuff about it, I usually go to the pool league and then catch up afterwards.
Do you see what I mean, bud? Beginning to slip right before your eyes. You enjoy pool? Pretty good? Okay. Well, you're the first. I want you to know you are the very first participant we've had from the state of Rhode Island.
And wow, I know I've seen a couple of the huts in the seats out
The
there.
fastest nigga, yeah, but no one in that hot seat. You're the first one. Congratulations. Thank you. Good luck, and let's get back to it. Let's play with Fred Cox.
Up to 2000. The New York Post headline, I do yada yada yada, ran the day after what entertainer was married? Would it be Drew Carey, Adam Sandler, Eddie Murphy, or Jerry Seinfeld?
It was definitely Jerry Seinfeld. Final answer.
Yep, Mr. Seinfeld. 4,000 now. Saddam Hussein is the president of what country? Would it be Lebanon, Iraq, Jordan, or Syria? This is as of 2001. Yep, he was the president of that country as of 2001. That is now factually inaccurate in present day. Now for 8,000. What film features the famous scene in which Burt Lancaster and Deborah Kerr kiss on the sand? Oh no. Would it be Elmer Gantry, Separate Tables, From Here to Eternity, or An Affair to Remember? I'll bring these two over.
Top of my head, that is. I'm just trying to debate which lifeline I want to use. I have no lifeline.
Checking out the audience, huh, Fred?
You're gonna ask the audience.
You sure, Fred?
Yes.
Here we go. Let's see if the audience can re-clarify him on this one. Vote now. And 87 say From Here to Eternity. 11 got An Affair to Remember.
A lot more than I was. I had a 25% chance of getting it right before.
That's right. Now you got an 87% chance.
Well, assuming that they're right, which I think they are, so I'm going to say C, From Here to Eternity.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Yes.
That's right. So here we go. Which of these U.S. states is located in two different time zones? Would it be Florida, Wyoming, Minnesota, or Ohio?
I think it was part of the problem with the
Now remember, two different time zones. Two different time zones. You gotta keep that in mind.
Florida. I'm pretty sure it had to do with the problem with that election. So I'm going to say Florida. Final answer.
And Florida would be right. Yep, the Panhandle is in the Central Time Zone, and the remainder of the state is in Eastern Time. So here we go for 32. Cioppino is what kind of stew? Would it be a beef, fish, vegetable, or chicken? Still got his phone a friend and 50-50 to help him. So he's still got those two lifelines at his disposal should he need them. This isn't Let's Make a Deal, Regis. Regis, this is not Let's Make a Deal. This isn't Let's Make a Deal with Wayne Brady. Or Monty Hall. Or either. Yeah, or either of them.
Can I hear this?
Honestly, nope. Which doesn't help us, or it doesn't help me anyway.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm gonna have to go with the lifeline. Let's see. What do I know? It's like narrowing it down won't help me, at least right now. I want to call my dad.
Fine. Why don't we do that? What's his name?
His name's Joe.
All right. Let's get Joe on the line. AT&T. Hello, Joe. Yes. Regis Philbin calling from New York. How are you? Good, thank you. How are you doing? I've got your boy here. He's doing quite well. Great. Going for $32,000. But he's still got a question, so he's going to read the question and then the 4 possible answers, okay? All right, good luck. Good luck to you, friend. 30 seconds.
No, Northern Virginia. Okay.
Chicken. 15 seconds.
We'll do that. We'll do that on the next. We'll go back on that on the next commercial.
Vegetable. Chicken. 8 seconds. Well, thanks anyway.
Lifeline he's got, so we're down to fish and chicken. Okay.
About a lot. Got 50 shot 32. Nothing's done.
Or all those places he's ever been to. He's probably never been introduced to this kind of food. It's probably never. Looks like he's stopping. It is. Was it chicken? No, it was fish. So $16,000.
$15,000 will help pay for tuition at home.
Alright, and there's the promo for Blank Slate. Now to scroll past the commercials. And now before we return to the game, we're going to first go back on that Comcast. So before we return to the game, we're going to go back on this Comcast first. Okay. Right. Now to throw it into the compilation as we currently have. Here we go. There we go. Next past his finger. Here we go. Alright, let's look at the order. In the South, we got Whitney, then Shasta, then Rainier, and then McKinley. And in the fastest time, the winner is Sam Wolf.
Area from Salt Lake City and been a chef for 20 years, Sam. 10 years. You married Margot? Hi, Margot.
Hi, Regis.
And what do you do?
I am a first grade teacher.
But isn't it wonderful to be married to a chef? Does he cook for you every night?
No.
You don't like to cook at home, right? Kitchen's too small. Too small for a guy like you. All right, Sam. Glad you're here. Congratulations on winning that fastest finger. You know about the rules. You know the lifelines. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah, let's start. Let's play Millionaire. 100. A spotlight on the radar screen that shows the position of a plane is called what? A blip, blob, block, time for Windex. Blip is right. 200 now, coming up. The name of what part of the pizza is also slang for money? Is it dough, tomato sauce, cheese, or heart? Oh no. Yes, dough. That's. Sometimes use that term. The majority of them I've heard. Anyway, next one. The Milky Way galaxy is held together by what? Is it air, gravity, electricity, or nougat? It is gravity, absolutely. Yep, gravity. 500. Which of these is a slang word meaning to fit a person with a concealed listening device? Would it be racket, rod, canary, or wire? It is the wire, yes. For 1,000, what golf club is traditionally used to tap the ball into the hole? Would it be iron, wood, putter, or wedge? Yeah, it is putter. It is putter. Alright, he is on a roll. Up next, 2000. What movie popularized the phrase, Yo, Adrian? Would it be Rocky, Grease, Pretty Woman, or Risky Business? Rocky, yep. The Rocky steps in Philadelphia, the same steps he climbed up to practice for the fight. Anyway, 4,000. Which of these is the proper name for a female rabbit? Would it be Bess, Doe, Chick, or Jen? A roll. 8,000 up next. In a criminal trial, who bears the burden of proof? Would it be the judge, the defense, the prosecution, or the witness? It is the prosecution, absolutely. Alright, 16,000 coming up. The abbreviation EOE is most often used in what section of a newspaper? Would it be sports, real estate, television, or help wanted? Alrighty, asking the audience on this one. No. Alright, here we go. Alright, going for 32 next. Alright. We are about done with the game. In fact, we're actually almost done with the game. We actually have a lot of time left. So we can actually go ahead and get all the monthlies put in for next month. Why don't we? Why don't we do that while we have the opportunity? We'll actually do that. We'll actually do that with the time. Alright, 2 lifelines remaining. Here we go. Continuing for 32,000. Here we go. It's Baba, Bez, Sampone, or Angora.
No, I mean on your photo print. Gotta get somebody who's a TV fan. I believe this person is. All right. Let me call my friend Tom Hughes. What is Tom? Tom is the editor of the magazine. All right, fine. Let's get Tom on the line, 18.
Okay. What kind of help will we get?
Hello, Tom. Yeah. Regis Philbin calling wants to be a millionaire. Hi, Regis. How are you? And here with Chef Sam. Yeah. And he's kind of hung up on a question, so come on, read you the question of the 4 possibles, okay? Okay. All right, good luck. All yours, Chef. 30 seconds right now. On the TV series That 70s Show, what is the name of the foreign exchange student? Baba, Fez, Zampone, Baba, Fez, Zampone, Angora. Well, to him, I don't want to show. 50-50. Let's do it. 50-50.
Baba and Fez are the only 2 left. It is Fez, and you got $32,000. And that's it. We've reached the end of Millionaire. So he will be back. He's gonna be back. He's gonna be back tomorrow morning at 11:10 Central on the Game Show Network. And joining him tomorrow will be, and tomorrow joining him will be Ben Reach from Cheltenham. Is that the way? Cheltenham, Pennsylvania. Bruce Levy from Westminster, Colorado. Jeff Gregory from Tucker, Georgia. Alan Chernoff from Irving, Texas. Catherine Harrell from Norfolk, Virginia. Bernie Collin from Santa Barbara, California. Kirsten Minnick from Rochester, New York. Paula Hayne from Bethesda, Maryland. Kenneth Allen Dover from West Collingwood, New Jersey. And Raphael Rosenblatt from Great Neck, New York. Alright. And since this would be the end of the show, well, look at that. We have already completed Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and we have about 15 minutes remaining of our time together tonight. So, we actually have enough time to get the monthlies in for next week. Well, for next month, I should say. We have enough time to do that, so why don't we get to it now? So let's go ahead and get to it right now. Hold up. List info. I can hit show completed, and then there they all are on screen. So I can, well, essentially have everything listed in order, so I can essentially go by what's been completed. Alright, so then we have Sacramento. And this will actually make it a lot easier, because I've already marked down a lot of this stuff. So right now we're on Central Puget. Alright. Here we go, Central Puget. So I'm getting all the dates changed as well. So 12:30 p.m. This will simplify to 2:30 Central Time. And then once we have everything all set, I will end up clearing the rest. North Central Washington. I want to see if I have that already, because I know it's somewhere. So I know I may have duplicates of it, but I'm checking everything and just making sure. So we won't go until we finish this process here. So North Central Washington. Oh, well, we're gonna need North Country actually. And then North Central Washington. I think I may have already taken that. Here we go. Alright, and since Inyo is inconsistent, we're going to ignore them. Okay. And 350 for this one, because this is Pacific, so. Alright. And, okay, so where's Clallam? Okay, Clallam, Washington. Where is that hiding? Clallam, Washington is somewhere. Yeah, here's Clallam. I'm going to include Inyo and a lot of the other stuff anyway. So, there you go. I know these are all old, but I'm using them as a thing anyway. And West Virginia will actually start that very same night. So, March 3rd, I'll have it start. And it will repeat weekdays until they go. So, right now we're on Tuesday the 5th. So, Clallam County, Washington will be at 11:15 a.m. In fact, I'm going to mark it as Clallam and Oklahoma. Ventura. Here we go. Move Ventura to the 5th, and that one will be at 12. I'm going to mark that as complete, although I am going to be reusing it for many of this stuff anyway, for much of this stuff anyway. So there we go. I got Ventura, Santa Barbara. We know will be on. Did I remove the marker on Santa Barbara already, or did I not do that yet? So this will be our last thing to do before we get going. Here, I'll just go ahead and mark it and just remove all the markers on everything. That's Alright, so we got Ventura down, and where did Illinois go? This is daytime, so Illinois and Tennessee are all gonna remain as they are, so all I need to do is switch the date to March 5th. And there we go, that's ready to go. Texas is hiding somewhere. Kittias, Washington, I don't know where that ended up. So I believe I'm going in a previous order. $3 o'clock. Right now we're looking for Texas. Here we go. So we're actually kind of making the process a little easier. Well, for the most part we are. The 11 a.m. time is correct, but just need to change the date. There we go. Alright, well, there it is, Shasta, California. And there it is, the Shasta RMT. Howitz and Whatcom is the other one. This is to stop the other automation from running and interrupting the video.
This is a emergency alert system for Shasta County. In an actual emergency, tune to this station for important information.
Great. Now to WCKA. Okay, we are just about done here. So I'm going to go ahead and take all the graphical overlays off screen while I continue putting everything in. Okay, we're looking for Cowitz now. Yes, the old voices. Such a classic staple of this program. Oh, I love it. Okay, where is Cowitz? Yeah, I'll just call Cowitz WA, but there we go. And then afterward, I'll clear all the. And then after all of this is done, once I have everything, I will. And then after all of this is done, I will clear all remaining completed tests, all completed pieces, and then that will be the end of it. So here we go. We are just about done. Sorry, we're going to put this in. And then we've got the WCKA test. And that officially completes the weekly test compilation. Yay, there we go. Everybody relaying Shasta. Okay, so that is really it. So I'm looking for Cowitz now. Where the heck did it go? Clallam in Oklahoma. So again, I'm making sure I have everything in here, and I want to make sure that I got every cluster. Again, ones that are considered random or inconsistent are being skipped. Here we go, Cowitz County. And I'm going to move this to March 5th. Are we on March 5th, or is this more? KHPY was off the air. Oh, hi. And yeah, March 5th, I got the time correct. So nope, it's PM, not AM. Alright, there we go. That's all ready to go. So next up is Inland Empire. The time is correct. Actually, not really. March 6th, 10 a.m. Done. Minnesota, I'll move that to 1:45. And North Dakota is being moved to 2 o'clock. Well, I seem to remember the pattern very well, actually. Well, good morning, everyone. As well, yeah, it is going to be good morning very soon. So, as the clock is about to strike midnight, that I believe is as far as I'll be able to go, going through the whole RMT thing while we're still on the air. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually continue getting these automations put together, get them all put in the right places and everything like that. So essentially I'm just taking what's already there and reusing them and then clearing out the rest of the used stock after that. So yeah, that's really about it, Ben. But just like before, I'm not going to render the Wednesday compilation until after WRCH runs their test. So after the RCH auto goes, then that's the end of it. But what I am going to do now is I'm going to get the weekend video started. I'm going to get that video going, get that started. And all we do now is await CRH. And then at this point, all we just do is await WCRH. So, with that said, that is going to do it. So, now, got a couple more things to announce before we go. And first, Tom and Ben, thank you two very much for being with us tonight. Of course, it's always such a pleasure to have you two with us. Always such a pleasure to have you both with us on our show. And of course, again, special thanks to Talking Ginger for his appearance in the show as well. We had a lot of fun. So, Tom and Ben, we'll see you next week then. And no way, Jose. Not trying my luck at SRZ. But yeah. So anyway then, Tom and Ben, thank you two for being such great members of our show as always. It's always such a pleasure to have you both with us. And we hope to have you both with us on our next weekly Test Wednesday show, or another show at some point in the future. But whatever in that case. But in any case, until then, good night to the both of you. Yep, that is definitely true. Alrighty, Tom and Ben are now off and out for the night. And so are we. So, again, I want to thank you all for joining us tonight. Well, today that is. Well, either way. Well, for our weekly Test Wednesday show, as the clock has just struck midnight here in Chicago. So, want to thank you all very much for joining us here on our weekly Test Wednesday program tonight and today. And oh boy, next week we're going to have a lot of fun. Tennessee. Yeah, we got Tennessee. We got the Tennessee tornado drill. And then we got This is the Maryland. Oh yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun next week. And you all don't want to miss it. But we'll have to get through the start of next week first before we get there. And that journey begins with tomorrow's backyard baseball game. And that's really all we're going to be doing tomorrow. Just backyard baseball and that's it. Because no sports are going to be on. Our next sports game will be on Friday night, 7:30 against the Winnipeg Jets, while the Friday Fun Night Show is going. So, of course, we're going to have a lot of fun with that. That will be our next live program otherwise. So, at this point then, that's really about it. So again, we hope you will join us again tomorrow as we get to have fun with our backyard baseball show. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a wonderful night. And now, Regis Philbin, take us off the air.
Thank you.